Audio check. Video check. All right, we have audio, we have video. Welcome everyone, I am Blazar Gaming, playing Cities Skylines. Welcome to my channel. Wonder when this bridge got broken. Interesting. I guess at some point I upgraded the highway. Here's my city, 400,000 plus. Traffic moving just fine, just fine, just fine. Here's my busiest interchange, moving just fine. Everything's moving just fine. All right, this place has gotten busy, which is what I wanted. Everything up here is moving just fine. My new office park filling in. Let's see if I've got all the fire coverage I need. No health care out here. I should throw a health clinic or a hospital out. Couple of health clinics, I suppose. One over there. One over here, maybe. In case anybody gets sick. Maybe a couple of these in case somebody passes away. Okay, garbage collection. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have one recycling facility out here somewhere, like right here. Guess I could have put it here instead of over there. We are on a down, on a recession. We're in a recession. If I remember correctly, I've decided I'm going to build a industrial park here. I got to keep up with my death count. It's all right. I'll be adding extra trucks. To here, but I think it could handle it. I don't know. It's a pretty busy place. This one's not so busy. got to be a better place. See, it's all green out here, but the topography is terrible. And would be adding more traffic onto here. It's already a pretty busy place up here, now that I think about it. There's no traffic jams. Everything's moving, but see, the outer highway, it's pretty busy. The middle highway, it's gotten to be pretty busy now that I added these two industrial sites. The inner highway, it's only busy around here. Now, if I brought this line over, one spot over here, and then got it over close to these guys, that would be pretty cool. Pretty crazy, too. Now, talking about a place of people, a crazy place of people. This is a crazy place of people right here. So we've got 4 lines here now. Blue line, yellow line, green line, orange line. All in the same general vicinity. I'll be curious to see how much traffic this garners right here. Well, this is residential over here. Oops. All right, let me fix. Let's clear this out. Here. Clear this out. Here. Fix my walking path. I guess now that I've cleared this out, I can fix my walking path a little bit better than that. Can go down this side. Okay, and let's clear out some area over here. They're too close. Too much noise. How you do? You know, people really haven't been complaining, but they really should not be here. You still there? Go away. If you look at zoning and noise, pretty noisy around here. Still don't know why that guy hasn't gone away. There he goes. I don't know why I'd want to leave one house here. Might as well not. What happened back here? I know I cleaned these out. They're still here. Put a park of some kind, a plaza or something. Park with trees, will it fit in here? Not really. Small park. How about a dog walking park? Oh yeah, dog walking parks work. guys? Oh, no. Japanese garden. It's a tiny little thing. Large playground. Sure. Kids make noise. Small playground. Just some green space around all these. Maybe I should just get rid of these two too. Why not? Alright, is anybody using this newest one? Oh, yeah. Oops, I better keep an eye on this. That's why I keep saying I wish I could put this number up on the screen somewhere, so I can check it in a glance. Guess all my universities are busy. Looks like it. I think I've got all of them turned on. They're all very busy. Good for them. Yeah, this is People Central right here. Ooh, these guys are kind of close. To all the noise. Look at that. You still here? Didn't I get rid of you? No, I didn't, did I? I should. You still there? Shouldn't be. Yeah, that one needs to go too. You still there? That got rid of it. Lots of green space out here near the noisy metro stops. How busy are they? Lots. Very busy. This one I want to rotate this way. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Keep an eye on this. All right. It's creeping up a little bit. No demand for anything. Hey, Irish guy. That Irish guy. All right, we're ready for more people. Still trying to debate where I can put more industry without causing any traffic. It would have to be out here. Yeah, I've had as many as almost 450,000. It really needs to go out here. Or even here, opposite here. This would be a good place for it. Let's see what my topography looks like. It's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I've got to keep careful of traffic jams. So I'm pretty busy down here. Pretty busy up here. Pretty busy up here. So I can't really add anything new here. But over here, we're not too bad. Though eventually I'm going to have to build another one of these. Eventually. How old am I? I will be 59 in July. So I'm 58. 58 years old. Yeah, I know. I don't look 58 years old. You should see me when spring comes and I shave my beard and buzz my hair down about this long. Then I look like I'm about 35. I look 100. Don't know that I've ever felt like, I've never felt like 100. Actually, I guess back when my back was all messed up and I was flat on my back for a few weeks, I probably felt like I was 100. That was in my mid 40s. But ever since then, I've been doing lots of stomach crunches and back crunches, and I've got a six-pack now. You just can't see it. It's hidden behind all the other stuff in the fridge. You like the beard? I grow it every winter since I was about 18 years old. For about a year and a half, I actually shaved my head. I had a bald head and a goatee. I got pulled over in a state park by a nervous ranger because they were looking for a guy that fit my description, bald head, goatee, who had murdered his wife. That was back in the late 1990s. So I figured, yeah, I guess bald heads and goatees look alike. Heisenberg. So yeah, I guess if I do another industrial park, it needs to be here, because everything's light green over here. Alright, looks like death is going up, and it is. So let's crank up the budget on my death care a little bit. Get some more hearses on the road. See, what was my topography like over here? Okay, it's pretty steep over there, but it looks pretty good out here. All right. So how many city managers do you think in the world who would like to have a city wizard that can freeze time? Imagine all of them. All city managers would like to have a wizard who can freeze time. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, I think. Ah, I did it again. Forgot to turn the curve on. Come on. All right. Let's go. Oh, 3 lanes. That's probably the problem. Slope too steep. I don't like the sound of that. There we go. Looks a little wonky, but oh, I accidentally did the 4 lanes again. That's my problem. Needs to be 3 lanes. You come out this way and go in there. Slope too steep. Come out this way, go in there. Slope too steep. Well, can you go straight then? Slope too steep. Slope too steep. I see the problem. There we go. That's much better. Much, 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 much better. I can live with that. I got a malfunction junction. Oops. I better attach this over here before I turn the clock back on. Let's fix this malfunction junction. Hey, Mystic. You like my city? Yeah, it's a lot of people. A lot of traffic to manage. A lot of traffic to manage. Awful lot of traffic to manage. All right, let's go 4 lanes for a minute. Nah, 3 lanes. Two lanes. All right. Over here, we are 4 lanes for a minute. And then we'll go to 3 lanes. A little curve on it. And then 2 lanes. All right. We got trucks going all over the place. So now my next industrial park can be over here. See how my death wave's going. A few more deaths than births. Have to keep an eye on that. So I'll build an industrial park here, opposite a cargo terminal. Keep creeping out towards this suburb over here. It's probably time to launch another rocket. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New industrial park, we'll go there. Look at that. The world is flat, shaped like a piece of paper. See my suburbs. That's not a suburb. That's a suburb. That's a suburb. That's a suburb. That's a suburb. So I got room for more people to grow here. Industry will grow here. They act like they want me to start on a new commercial park. But I don't know about that. At some point, I got all this area down here to do stuff with. I'm starting to incorporate this suburb into my city. It's encroaching upon it. I guess the safest place to be living is back here in the hills, in this valley. If you want to stay away from the city, live way back here. Or, well, even this is getting close. This little peninsula over here. This suburb's getting close to my city. Gonna need schools. Big old high school. Gonna need death care. Garbage collection. Alright, I gotta fix my walking path I just broke. Got a big old hospital to cover the area. Looks pretty good. Put one health clinic out here. Police. Patrol. All right. Contemplating. Yeah. I don't want to, but nah. They can walk. They can walk to here. If they want to ride the metro. Or they can walk over here to work these offices. Let's see. Okay, we're hugging 1,500 deceased. Ah, these trees caught on fire again. They'll come back. So I put a bunch of trees between the highway and those houses, just like I did here. That's twice they've burned down now. My city statistics. We're on a downhill now before it turns around and comes back up again. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Stretch my legs and I'll be right back. Power cord comes loose when I move my monitor out of my lap. I'll be back. Just gonna stretch my legs before I become one with my chair. All right. I guess it's about time to do some splaining of how I've managed to keep traffic under control. It's not easy. Just a few basic principles. Just a few basic principles. How to keep traffic under control. When I start a new city, let me find a different example. This'll do. All right. So you know when you start a city, you have one of these. You usually have one of these. Well, that's the equivalent of this guy. I just like this guy better. So here's my highway. I always come off the highway a good distance. This is closer than I should, but let me find a different example. Got all these little suburbs. This one. All right. So I've got the highway. The highway's down here. My highway comes to a point here. And I build a triangle. Why do I build a triangle? There are three things to keep up with in this game. Residential, commercial, offices, and industry. I like to call it people, stores, jobs. On my triangle, I make sure all my people, my residential area, is on one end of the triangle. I make sure all my jobs, or industry and offices, has its end of the triangle. And all my stores, commercial, has its end of the triangle. Now, why do I do that? Oh, and basically the two nodes that are closest to the highway is industry and commercial. Now, the reason I do this is, if John Smith wants to go to work, he should be able to go to work and come back without passing through a commercial zone, because he's just going to work and back. Now, if he's going to the store to spend money and then come back, he should not have to go through an industrial area. He should just be able to go straight to the store, straight back, not have to go through the factories. He goes to work, he goes straight there, straight back, without having to pass through the stores. Now, the most important the most important side of the triangle is the one that separates industry from commercial. Because these guys produce the goods, load them onto a truck, and then the truck delivers the goods and then goes back. In both my industry and my commercial have one-way roads. They come in, they go either that way or this way, and then back out again. I kind of like to give them a shortcut. If you overproduce, if you produce more goods than your stores can consume, then you got to export. If you underproduce, if you consume more than you produce, then you import. So the trucks need to come in here. Trucks need to go out there. Trucks need to cross over. But the nice thing is, a truck leaves here, goes along here, and did not have to pass through a residential area, because all my residents are on this end of the triangle. So when your city is small, make it to where your people do not have to pass through commercial to get to their jobs and back. Make it to where they can get to commercial and back without going through the factories. And then make sure you've got a good clear path for your trucks to pass back and forth between commercial and industry and the highway. Because you never know if you're going to overproduce or underproduce. So that's how I start my town. Over time, this is where it all began. I had this highway, and I had a T-shaped intersection right here. So I started my city here, my little town. As it grew, I eventually moved industry and commercial out of this area once I got mass transportation. Now, you can never get the trucks off the road. I say never. I guess if somebody was really creative with trains, the above ground trains. No, you still got to have trucks. Yeah. There's no way to get rid of trucks. You can get rid of cars. You can get the people out of their cars. But you've got to do that with mass transportation. Now, I'm not real thrilled about my mass transportation right now. It works. Hang on, let me check my death real quick. Death care. All right, it's time to bump. Try to bump this up. All right. Now, I'm not real thrilled with my mass transportation. It works very nicely. But it just looks like spaghetti. Started off, most of my residential was here. So I had a loop that went to commercial here and a loop that went to commercial here. And then I had some residential over here and a loop that went to commercial there. But then I expanded residential over here. And I didn't have any room to make it up to get out to commercial anymore. So I gave them their own loop with an intersection. With an intersection here where they could walk and switch to the commercial line. My industry was all out here. So I had an industrial line. Well, it got crazy over time. So I split it up into two industrial lines. Or jobs. I like to think of all this out here as jobs. These are all offices now. It's all offices. It used to be industry. Now my farm has always been a farm. My farm's been one of my best producers of income. I export lots of agriculture. I've got a farm here, and then later I built a farm here. Each farm has its own cargo train terminal. So, not many trucks have to drive out of here. Most of them just run around in circles to my cargo train station. Same thing with this farm. I've got a cargo train right here. Most of it just runs circles. I produce, I export. I produce, I export. So mass transportation is a way to get people out of their cars. So this was a residential to commercial, residential to commercial, residential to residential. That's why it's green. These are kind of bluish because they go to commercial. This one's a dark blue because it goes to commercial. These are yellowish because they go through all my jobs, industry and offices. I built a suburb line. If I didn't have enough people to handle the jobs, then I connected a subway. I definitely wanted a subway out here to the farm. From people, remember all this is people here, out to the suburbs, and then across to some offices. And then I just recently gave them the ability to, I've got 4 lines that come together here. People can go onto an industry line, can go onto a commercial line, go onto a suburb line. My pink line is tourism. It runs through my international airport, my train station, my tourist trap. This is my tourist trap. Let's see, tourism. Here we go, tourism. Here's where all my tourist buildings are. Here's my tourist park. So my pink line is my tourism line. And it also feeds through the commercial areas because tourists like to shop. Comes to another airport, a local airport over here. Sorry about that. I did. Oh, started said I didn't get a decline option, but I did. So this is all commercial. My tourists go through, but most of my tourists stay here. This orange line's another suburb line. This is my biggest suburb. It comes down here and connects with my commercial areas. Goes through commercial areas. Because people like to shop. The reason this is so high, my negative number is so high, is because I've got a death wave going on, and I cranked up my health care. If you look at my budget, I've got health care cranked up 105% to take care of the dead people. Puts more hearses on the road. Turn garbage down a bit. When I'm in a recession, like I am now, I adjust my budgets. See if I can go to 95 here. Should be fine. I've got the fusion power plant. That's why my electricity is so low. I've only got one thing generating electricity. It's over here next to my farm. Fusion power plant. But the way you control your traffic is to remember commercial areas require trucks. Industrial areas require trucks. So these trucks stay inside pretty much because of my exporting and the cargo plant. Offices generate no traffic. It's why you don't see any traffic out here. No traffic. I don't know why that's red. There's 3 cars. 3 cars. Offices have no traffic. I have not figured out how people get to offices. You see that? Did I forget to connect this? Yes, I did. That might help. I was wondering why nobody was using that stop. Here we go. Same thing. I am sure I put these in here. You guys remember? You guys remember? Maybe I didn't. All right. Well, this one's here. 76 people. 76 people. You can't really go by these numbers. But if you watch this, Very few people coming in and out. Yet, this area of this office park, they're telling how many people are working out here. Let's guess. Let's see. Where's that stop? All right. Let's say all these people, well, this many people. Let's just go with this quarter of it down here. Say about this many people are all using that one stop. There's only 2,500 workers in here. If 25 people daily, 2,500 daily use this subway stop, because nobody's driving out here to work. You see what I'm saying? Offices in this game make no sense. I don't know how people get to the offices. Very few are using the metro. Nobody drives. The only thing I can figure is my city has a city wizard. The city wizard can freeze time at any time. Time's frozen. Turn it back on again. All I can figure is these people are paying the city wizard to teleport them from home to work, or to the office. From home to the office and back. Because they're not driving and they're not taking the metro. It's the weirdest thing ever. But yeah, talking about traffic. Early on in my city, I messed up. I had one big commercial area here with one entrance. All of my industry was lots of these little areas. It's all been converted to offices now. But there used to be industry over here, and they all had to use this same highway. So this right here was a nightmare. All the trucks were coming down my only highway to go to this huge commercial area. All of this was commercial buildings. All of this was commercial buildings. I added a second entrance. It was still a nightmare. I built a second highway and a third entrance. And then I did this. So this helped a little bit, but it was still a nightmare. This took trucks off of this highway, but it was still a nightmare. So then I came up with this. I'll let you get a closer look at what this is. My highway, it remains highway. It's got an outer loop, which is very fast, high-speed highway. All the way around. And then I've got an inner loop, which is slow speed, just slow speed roads. And Mr. Truck, Mr. Delivery Truck, if I can click on Mr. Delivery Truck, comes in the high-speed road, remains on the high-speed outer loop, bypasses these guys, bypasses these guys. He's still running high speed, 100 kilometers per hour. He's bypassing this one. See, he's not being affected by people merging in from the ones he's bypassing. bypassing those guys. So he must be coming in here. Yep. Now he goes in, hits the entrance, and delivers. And then when he leaves, he'll come out here. Boom. Back on the highway. Nice, clean, efficient. And I don't let these areas get very big. And they stay one way. So the trucks come in here. They go up that way, or they go up that way. And when they're ready to leave, they'll be coming down around this way. This is the only place where they're passing by each other. There's a constant flow of trucks in and out of each of these. Some of them have just one entrance. Some of them have two just because there was just another one there. Now, one thing that annoys me is the people who are bypassing through here. They're not causing any issues. But people coming from here that are going either here or here should stay on this road. But they see, no, here's a shortcut because it's the same speed and it's a shorter distance. When I turned on Traffic Manager, I was able to slow this road down. And then they went back to going where I wanted them to. But I had to turn Traffic Manager off because of garbage collection issues. Alright, I gotta crank Death Care up some more. Spend all my monies. 2,000 people are dying each week. We are in a death wave. I just added more hearses to the... I've turned my healthcare budget way up. That's why I'm losing so much money. $376,000, $380,000 a week of healthcare. Let me get back to meeting demand. How about parks? Okay. I gotta remember, keep my parks. Dog walking park. Some of these bigger playgrounds. I got room out here. Big giant playground. So, what I've been trying to contemplate is, here's where I'm adding more people. I'm ready to build 2 more subdivisions here for more people. So this is where my people is growing. I've got a place here for another industrial park. I determined this area for a park, for industrial park, based on traffic. I had considered up here, but there's quite a bit of a traffic on this highway. This was my original highway through. I created the second one because I had so many trucks on this highway. I created this third one up here because I was pulling ore out of the ground here and here. And it eventually became part of my highway system. Inner, middle, outer. So I changed my mind about putting an industrial park here because there's already quite a bit of traffic on this road out here. And the places the trucks are going are here. This is where all the trucks come to. This place, this place, this place, this place, this place, this place, and that place. So all the trucks are coming into this middle area. The trucks are coming from here, 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 and here. And to a lesser extent, from here, here, and here. My cargo train terminals. This is my greenest area. That's why I determined this would be my next best place for an industrial park. This is all pretty green out here, traffic-wise. But it will add more traffic here and here and here. But I'm hoping that these trucks will be able to deliver to here, here, and here. Because these guys can be taken care of by here and here. These guys are being taken care of by out here. These guys are getting more people. They want more people. I did put some schools out here, right? There's a high school. These things are too big. Elementary schools, high schools. parks. Dog walking park. Like I said, I've got room for growth. Residential. Room for growth, industrial. I could go ahead and build my park, I suppose. Check my topography. It's okay. It's a little dense that way and a little dense that way, but out through here looks okay. I don't make my industrial parks very big, and I make sure they're one way in and one way out. Example, right here. One way in. Of course, way out here, I'm gonna have to figure out how Metro. The only Metro line I have out here is this pink tourist line. Might be about time to think of train stations. I have a passenger train station here, but its only access is the purple line also. If I put a passenger train station over here, not far from these four lines, where they could just walk, jump on a passenger train, take it out here to this industrial park, that might work. Or should I build a monogram? Monogram. A monorail system. Above ground trains. Have one monorail loop that passes through residential, around through my industry, and I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Okay, my monitor is sitting up too high. Can't see over. There we go. This guy right here. More residential. I've probably just created a fire hazard, but the helicopters will put him out. All right. Gotta build my next residential park. Might be easier to do this side. We got some elevation over here. Again, keep some distance away from the highway because of noise. Noise. And away from the train because of noise. Now the electrical wires can be moved. But I still want to keep some distance. Something like that. I think. That's interesting. We'll need water. think we're good. We need a little bit more out through. There. Then we're good. Oh. Before I spend all my money. AT&T. Thank you. They send me a notification every time I pay my bill. Acknowledge so that it doesn't go off again. I get text alerts when I pay my bill automatically. I need to stretch my legs. Probably going to build me something across there too. All right. So I'm going to stretch my legs. Let me check the death stuff. All right. I need to leave it high for a little bit. I'll see if we're under 2,800 when I come back. Looks like it's holding pretty steady. Maybe even going down a little. Yep, it's going down. I need to turn this down. And I'll recheck it after my break. Eddie. 27. 2762. I'm looking at this number. It's going down slowly. Playgrounds. Ever so often. Dog walking parks. Schools. High school. Water? Yep, I got water. For a minute there, I thought, did I bring water over? Uh-oh. Where did we break electricity? How did I break electricity? Where did I break electricity? It hasn't been broken very long. Right here. That's where I broke it. We should have more places electricity connects, so we won't have problems like that. All right. Sound. Yeah. We're far enough away. We're fine. Except for maybe the school, but kids don't listen in school anyway, do they? I'm teasing, of course. Of course I'm teasing. We'll stop here. That one's not necessary. They go around there. There we go. Just weird. Okay. It's still dropping. Oh, we turned around. At some point we turned around. I didn't realize it. How about education? If I got any universities still open? This one, only 300 students. Oh, off. Off. Left them on too long. Off. You guys can go somewhere else. Off. Off. So I'll just leave one open. About time to turn school education back up. All right, let's look. Electricity starting to get tight. Water. Garbage is still okay, but I'll bump it up to 80 anyway. Keep ahead of the demand. I've turned education up. People are super happy. Nobody's sick. Death getting picked up. Fire hazard low. Police hazard low. No demand for anything at the moment. I'm okay with that. Messed up my walking path. Wow. Train's having a hard time getting off the map. That's weird, isn't it? Especially since you can't see what's going on. It's just weird. And where do they go? Isn't there another way the trains go? Yeah, this way. No problems this way. So I think what I was saying earlier is if I put a train, a people train, stop over here. And then a people train stop over here. For a new industrial site. People can take the train to work. It's worth a try, I think. All right. Put this one in over here first. Okay. I was thinking of monorails too, but I don't think so. Just a train station. me see. Too tight a space. Too tight. Suppose I came down, come out a little further. Monorail rails are real noisy. I didn't know that. Thank you. It may not be far enough over yet. Let's see what this does for me. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever used monorails before. All right, so I could put a train in here. Oop. Train just disappeared. Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's move this guy over as far as we can. Good enough. Those trains love those little inclines. Okay, we now have a train station. We're not far from these 4 lines. Uh-oh. I see something's not supposed to be there. How did it grow on top of the... Interesting. It grew on top of the sidewalk. There's a crosswalk. I need a crosswalk over here. All right. So people on the train got a crosswalk. 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 Subways. Okay. Now the whole reason I put this train station here was because of where I want to build my next industrial park. I don't know if this is going to get much use. But we'll see. There goes a passenger train. There goes a cargo train. And there goes a cargo train. All right. So I'm going to build an industrial, but I'll have to have a train station too, which is no big deal. I've got train tracks here. I'll be able to probably come off back here. But let's build the park first. The industrial park. Let's build the park. And then I'll build the way in and out to it afterwards. Let me check my topography. Ooh, okay, yeah. I think I was going to build it back here. This area here. Stay away from the steepness here and the steepness here. Perfect. I get lucky sometimes. Where's my water coming from? It's all around me. What are people talking about? Pet alligators, abandoned houses, recycling, so on and so on. Pet alligators. It's pretty funny. All right. A few things I'm going to want. It's a train station. To get people out here. All right. We're going to go over or under? That's the question. Let's get water out here. Let's do the water thing first. We got water out here. Electricity, where's that coming from? Let's bring it over from a couple places. Just to be safe. Now, railroad track. Let me check this real quick. Okay. I'm feeling good about the death wave being over. Okay. Let's see. If I go up, and I go up again. That's what I was afraid of. I need to curve a little bit. All right. Up. Up again. Oh, there it is. Down. What am I building here? It's supposed to be a railroad track. What just happened? Doesn't look like a railroad track to me. But that's what I wanted. Up. Oh. Up again. Okay. I guess I'll make things easier for myself if I move this back a little further. Let's move to this side. Go up one. Up another. Alright, let me fix my electricity stuff. Okay. Now we should be able to go across, maybe? I think we should be able to go across. Nope, we're not high enough. Up. And then down. Let me see where I'm at. Down again. And then down to the ground. Good. All right. $178. There we go. It's exactly what I wanted. Train bridge look okay? Sure. Good enough. Now, we don't have a demand for people yet. I mean, for jobs yet. So I can turn this off for now. But now I'm ready for a industrial park. And people can come from here to get there. Oh wow, people are already using this. Probably to go over to here, to this train station. Because that's where all the fun stuff is. The stadium, sports arena. Stadium. Theater. Cinema. That's where all the fun stuff is. Oh, wow. Train station runs right by here, too. And here. So we'll be able to get people who don't want to. See, I don't have a metro over here. I'll be able to have a metro over here. Oh wow, I don't have a metro over here. But I can put a train station over here. So they can get to everywhere else. That's okay. Right now I've got to give them a metro. Just because. Can't believe I forgot to give them one. Let's put it right here. That's not easy. So let's move it to here. That's not easy either. It's got to go back here. Needs to be in the middle. Okay. So now they have a train stop out here, or metro stop. But I will put a train stop out here as it grows. And I'm thinking of putting one. It would be tough to get one here because of the fact you got a bridge there and a bridge there. So it'd be hard to go out and back in. Over here, wouldn't be as bad. You know? Got to give these guys walking paths over to the farm in case they want to work at the farm. We'll have to go over the tracks, I guess. Makes sense. Let's climb a bit. Climb a bit more. Cross over. Go down a bit. And then down to the... There we go. And I don't know if it would ever get used, but we'll see. Go. Oh, there's my problem. Go up a little, out a little bit. Go up one. Oh, those power lines are going to be on the way. I see that. Let's fix the power lines. There we go. Ah. There are people using that one. There's people using that one. People are using the Metro. Wish it wasn't so messy with the terrain, but what can you do? No demand for anything anywhere. This one might be the best. Ah, not one way. Underground. There we go. I didn't need grass. What is that? 2 lanes with bicycle lanes. Interesting. But not what I needed. Oh, it's just that one. That's weird. Very weird. How about the one underground? No. Okay. Oops. I did mess up a walking path. I need to refix. Oh, that's right. I'm underground. Come up one. Thank you. Ah! There we go. Walk around. So what's this for? It's probably too close. Let's see. See if this works. That works. Let's get some semblance of a curve. Better than nothing. The police car got all confused. Okay. So what good did that do if I can't get to it easily? Well, I gotta get rid of this house. Sorry, Mr. House. Need your space. My apologies. Look at all the people I displaced. Urgh. All right. We need to get over the track. That's what I thought. It's just a steep climb. And then back down over to here. All right. It's workable. Then how about over here? Got a demand for anything? Nope. And we're still climbing like crazy. I better check everything. Electricity's getting tight. Let's bump this up 60%. Boop. Water. We're gonna add more water stuff. Right now I'll turn it up. Okay. Garbage is still looking okay. Education. Oh, better open another university or two. I bet this one's full. Yep. I'll open two. See what happens. Let me keep going over here. Fun stuff. Go up one. Up another. Cross. Cross. Down. Up. Down. There we go. Fix. Ah! Okay. Not what I was looking for. Let's fix this first. And then we can fix. Do we need this? Probably not, but I'm going to keep it just anyway. All I got to do is go up, over, and And then down. Got it. Ah. People are actually going to use this? Wow, look at all the people got off the train. Every one of them is going to walk over the bridge. Well, not every one of them. Some of them's going to go through the tunnel. Why? Why would they come through the tunnel? I guess because they can. I think I'm going to take this house, or a piece of this house. Yeah, all the people coming through the tunnel, and then, yeah, they're just some weird people that rather go through the tunnel than go over the bridge. That's just weird. But that's okay. They can do that if they want. Anybody using this yet? Nah, it's way too soon for this. My mouth is so dry. Of course, I got to be careful now. As I add more and more trains to this track, look at it. May need some bypasses. If I see anybody getting backed up in one of these things, I'll give them a bigger area to park. So I built those houses right up to the train track. They're not complaining. Cargo trains are waiting, but oh yeah, this is a dead end out this way. The through traffic goes this way. Ooh. There's a little back up here, but only because it just has to wait. Now you can go. Here's the passenger trains. They're the solid red ones. And they'll bypass all the cargo stops. This is a passenger train station. He just bypassed this one. Oh yeah, this one's a passenger train station. He's coming across the bridge, following a cargo train. There goes a passenger train. There's a passenger train. He's bypassing this one. Okay. Just didn't realize this would get so much use so quickly. Alright. They've gotten smarter. I don't see anybody taking the tunnel now. The people who took the tunnel earlier must have been the ones that were already scheduled to use the tunnel before I built this. Okay, things are going pretty well. 457,000 and still growing. No demand for anything. I don't know why that's not turned up. Let's see if there's any traffic jams anywhere. Traffic moving smoothly. It's heavy, but it's moving. This is AI issues, but it's moving. You got your dumb people who don't realize that the other 2 lanes are usable. But it's moving. It's just getting a little backed up, but no parking lots, no traffic jams. This is moving right nicely. Nicely. Very nicely. These got a bunch of abandoned buildings, but now that the population's picking up, the abandoned buildings will go away. These will be the first abandoned buildings to go away. Traffic's moving quite nicely everywhere. Let's see if... Yep. It's slowing, but it's moving. Same thing here. It's all moving. These guys just have to wait for traffic lights, but it's moving. This is a cargo train. All of these are delivering to the cargo train. And then the cargo trains come in, unload, pick up, and leave. Back to traffic. No traffic jams anywhere. Just occasionally slow moving traffic because trucks have to unload and get back again. But it's all moving quite nicely. Even in the suburbs. This is one of my busiest truck places. And you're zip, zip, zip around the commercial area. This is residential, so there's never traffic around residential. Industry, one way in, one way out. Industry, one way in, one way out. More commercial, high speed, outer, low speed inner. This is where I'll build my next industrial area. Let's see how importing and exporting is going. We're importing goods, exporting agriculture. Death wave is gone. Nothing but growth now. Usually on one of these upswings, see, last time we hit 444,000 on the upswing. We're already at 460. Usually on these upswings, before it turns around, we'll get a little demand for industry or offices. Well, these are all offices. I've got a little industry there. A little industry there. Two on the middle highway. This is inner, middle, outer. I've got 3 on the outer, 2 on the middle. Not really any on the inner, because these trucks hardly ever even leave. They're more send everything to the cargo train station then go back. So I've got the 3 production, 2 production. I'm going to build a new one. See, this is a cargo train station. This is where I import. This is where I import. This is where I import. This is where I import from ships to trains. Ships drop off here. The trains pick them up. That train disappeared. That's a passenger ship. It'll come over here. But this is where I'll build my next industrial site. And the way I get people to it is by train. I don't really have a metro out here except the purple line. The purple line is my tourist line. Purple is tourists. We haven't looked at mass trans in a while. Let me check this real quick. I keep saying I'd like to have this number somewhere on the screen so I don't have to keep looking at it. I've got 1 bus line. It's way over here in a suburb. This one little suburb that's not connected to any of the rest of the world. It's all out here all by itself. 18 buses on the line. It's too many. Let's drop it to about 15 buses on the line. And then all my metro lines. The green one here goes all the way around my residential areas. Eight vehicles on it. Green the opposite direction. Eight vehicles on it. And then here's my tourist line. That's the train station. This is my tourist area. As long as we have enough vehicles to handle the people coming in on the trains. So that's the train station there. We can handle more people. This is the line that comes in from the airport. These people come in from the airport. These people are another switch over from suburbs to commercial to tourism. But at the moment, we're not getting lots of trains coming in. It could be I took some load off of this train station when I added another train station. 461 and climbing. The opposite direction. It's got room to grow. We've got a suburb line. Oh no, this is the airport line. Why is it orange? I should make this instead of orange. It should be some sort of a bright pink also. Closer to purple though. Purplish pink. So it's this line that goes just from the international airport down here to where they could switch between tourist line or a commercial line, depending on where they're going. And even though there's 6 vehicles, they hit 180 between the two stops every time planes land. And all right, my red lines. The red line is a turret, is a suburb line. It seems okay with 20 vehicles. Opposite direction. Seems okay. These are the lines aren't getting much use because everybody teleports to the offices. Seems like. Just not very busy at all. It's got 180 on that vehicle. Might. No. I don't know. I'll leave it at 8. Wow. Here's my busy line. $32 vehicles on this line. And here's where that gets real busy. Right through here. It's about 5 or 6 stops in a row here. Line 28. Give him one more vehicle. All right. Purple line with 11 vehicles. There's one that's got maxed. Alternate direction. There's one maxed. Another purple line with 10 vehicles. One almost maxed. Opposite direction. 10 vehicles. Keeping pretty busy. And then the last 2 below lines, 12 vehicles. I gotta bump that one up. There's the new vehicle. 0 on it. Now it's got 180 on it. come back and check on that in a little bit. Another blue line, opposite direction. We've got some 180s, but nobody waiting like at that other one. This one had a bunch of people waiting at this line or right here. Ah. It's a switchover point. A lot of people waiting here. Added a couple of vehicles to it. I think that'll fix it. See, the issue is when your cars are full before they get here. Come in. All right. It rolled on away.
What? I thought somebody might have come in the door or something and hit it.
No, it kept rolling after you walked away.
It was just sitting there when I walked away.
It was a ghost. Just a contractor came to pick up some stuff. I think we're good. I might could throw one more vehicle on here. They've been working on my master bathroom.
Okay, man, I'll give you a call, let you know about
When he's coming?
which one's coming, because we already got, Carlos already knows what you want.
Yeah.
I think you might want to explain to him one more time, but,
Or put them up against each other and see which one gives you the lowest bid.
I know who's gonna be higher, not Carlos, the other Carlos, the chief, he's a little bit more reasonable. The other one, he may give me a bid right here one day, and the next day he's over here for the same shower. That's what I fussed with him, showing you about way before. It's because he wasn't steady. Carlos is steady.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
We'll give you a holler.
Just let me know when he's coming.
I will be.
Next thing they have to do is tile my shower. I used to have a bathtub shower, one of them old cheap fiberglass things. When I bought this place, it had both the bathrooms had a cheap bathtub shower fiberglass thing. So I had both of them ripped out. And in the guest bathroom, which is finished, there's my industrial part that I've been waiting for. I had them put in a bathtub and build a shower above the bathtub with tile. And then in my master bath, which is what we're talking about, they're just building me a walk-in shower. All right. We'll need a fire station. That works. We'll need potentially some death care out here. Possibly a health clinic. And possibly some police. A police presence. Oh, I haven't got electricity out here yet. Yeah, I do. All right. Just gotta get the electricity spread over here. I wonder where we turned around. We were in the 460s. I didn't see what the max number was. Okay, I do have water. I do have electricity. I do want to turn this on so I can get people coming out here to work. Got fire coverage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. We'll need garbage. And I'll need a loop through. I'll need a loop through. One lane is all I need. There we go. The loop through is, if this guy has garbage, this guy wouldn't be able to get to him because it's one way in, one way out. So then he can loop across and get to garbage. He would have had to go out, through, around, and back just to pick up the garbage over here. So I gave him this little cut through. Now I'd like to see people coming over here by way of the train station. I need to slow down. I need to stop. Because these guys are just going to complain that they don't have any workers. But they can come in by train. Huh. Didn't realize how close I was to this suburb out here. Could they use a train station? Let me see if my universities are full. Yes, they are. So I'll open that university. Open that university. But yeah, I want to make sure these people these factories get workers. 18 of 18, 13 of 18, 20 of 24. They're coming in from somewhere. I guess it's that old teleportation thing again. My city wizard is teleporting people to their jobs. The only time I ever use them is to freeze time. But yeah, I was wondering if extending train out here to this suburb would be beneficial to them because they don't have any metro access to the big city. They're kind of a standalone suburb. They've just got their little bus route. And I could put a train station over here. They can ride the bus, catch the train, and go to the city. Just don't know if that's needed. They've done so well all by themselves all this time. We do have some traffic comes in and out. But could be I'm not really producing enough. My little place out here. Well, looks like we need more industry. They've got 18 of 24 workers. Haven't seen a train come in yet. Doesn't mean it hasn't. They're getting here somehow. They are getting here somehow. People are finding a way to get here somehow. I'd like to see them come in by train. Yep, here comes the train. How many people are on this train? 9 passengers. 4 got on. Okay. I expect the next passenger train coming in to have more than 9 people on it. Well, they just got in cars. Come on, guys. Need to be working here. 1 of 16 workers. Oh, wow. Look what time it is. I've been so wrapped up in what's going on. Didn't take a break. Let me see how everything's going. Okay. Stay. Electricity. We're reseeding. We're in a recession, so I can lower some electricity. That's good. Water. Let's see what happens if I drop it back to 100%. We're receding, so that's okay. Oh, but I'm building new stuff. I'm going to keep it up a little bit. Garbage is okay. Education. Ooh, it's time to lower education. Back to 75%. I probably need to open a new university. Where am I? Need to open this university over here. I think they're all open now. Need more industry. See, if this was offices, I would just fill her right in. No big deal. But with industry, they'll complain about not having enough workers if you're not careful. I'd like to see another train come in. Oh, they just built that one. 19 of 24. 2 of 16. Oh, how'd you sneak in and out so quickly? Wonder how many people came in on that train. Okay. I haven't put any plazas out here yet. They're complaining. That looks better. Bring me a train full of people. Here comes a train full, or a train. I don't know if it's full of people. Two. Two whole passengers. Come on, guys. There's jobs available out here. Two got off, one got on. Let's see what they do. There's one. He got in the car. There's one. He got I don't know what that is, but it's fast. It's a personal electric transport ride. Personal electric transport ride. Oh, another train snuck in and out without me paying attention. Is that another one of those? What are you doing out here? Anchor residents? Okay, it's a family. I don't know why they were out here. They rode the train and I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know. She works at a fire station. Rosemary, Julie. They're just standing there. Confused. Me too. And then they just disappear. I was confused too. Oh. Don't know how many came in. Finally. Going to work. Finally, somebody used the train station to go to work. That's what I put it out here for. Oh well. I'll just meet the demand. Garbage collection. Garbage collection. Oh, I've got garbage collection out here. See? 7 garbage trucks out at work. So the reason I built this place out here, because here's where everything's, no, not there. Here's where everything's consumed. These places here, and that one up there. This is where trucks deliver. This produces, loads trucks, and they deliver here, 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 here. All of it over here. That's why I put this here. My others are all over here. But these highways are already pretty busy. So I didn't want to add any more to these highways. So I built it over here. And you see, it's producing trucks. And most of them are going this way. And some are going straight across, and some are going that way. Straight across goes up here. That way, we'll go to these other places. But yeah, I forgot to stretch my legs almost an hour ago. So I'll be right back. Time slipped up on me. Ooh, when did you go out? Plug you in just in case. That's my iPad I use to monitor my stream. It's right. You guys can't quite see it. Oh, there you go. You can see the corner of it. It hangs right below the camera. That's how I monitor my stream with my iPad. Because the Twitch dashboard sometimes tells me I'm offline. And my iPad says, nope, you're not offline. All right. My legs are stretched. My contractor was having trouble getting in touch with his normal guy that does the tile and grout. He did my kitchen and my guest bathroom. So since he was having trouble getting in touch with him, he found another guy that could do it. But then his normal guy got in touch with him. But it's too late. He'd already talked to the new guy, to a different guy. So, I don't know. I thought the first guy did a great job on my guest bathroom. Okay. It's about time to build another office park. I've got residential waiting. But I don't have office waiting. I've got this space here. Look at the difference between industry, which is this little area here, and offices, which is this huge area here. Can you see the difference? It's called traffic. And it's crazy. That's why I don't make my industrial areas any bigger than this. And why I only have one way in and one way out. You could build a screen full of offices and you get nearly zero traffic. Just a few garbage trucks. And that's why offices confuse me in this game. How do they get to work? 29 people used this. I'd say there's a couple more than 29 people who work back here. Of course, I've got more than one stop, but there are thousands of people who work back here. They've got to be teleporting to work. All right. See, this is connected over here. This is connected over here. Ankle bone connected to the... I don't think we need this. And we do not. So, let's build an office park. Let's follow this curve. That should be interesting. Over here, you don't have to have one way in. You don't have to have anything special. Anytime you're building an area for offices, do whatever you want. You can't go wrong. As long as you don't make it where there's no way in or out. Because then your garbage people will complain. Your garbage trucks will complain. Okay, I think we can go further over. There we go. That's looking better. A little bit tighter to the railroad track. Yeah, that turned out to be a pretty good curve. It's not perfect, but not bad at all. Now let's see if I can do that again. I'd say my odds are pretty bad. Just need to know what the center is. Yeah, not even close. Nope. Let's go over a little bit further. That's not bad. That's not bad at all right there. That's a little messed up down here, but that's pretty amazing. Maybe I should start a little further off over here. No. Need to come back this way a little bit. No. How about right here somewhere? Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad at all. Back off of that a little bit. Move over a little bit. Yeah. Somewhere around here, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Not as good as the last ones, but I'm happy with it. And I guess at some point, I'm going to have to connect to something over here. That's better. All right, so where am I going to connect? Not close to here, because then that makes a four-way. Even though it wouldn't matter, since this is offices. Right there looks good to me. Here's where we join in. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Maybe back here. That works. Only one more place. Right here. Across from that one. Walking paths. Wondered what that was moving down there. It's a tree. It's a tree. Wonder why that never got painted in over there. All right. So we do have a metro stop right here. We got crosswalks, so we are okay. We are good to go. Here's our metro stop over here. Oh, it's way down there at that end. Got a train station over here. If we wanted to somehow, not gonna worry about it right now since we've got a metro stop right here. Electricity. Fire coverage. See, our garbage coverage is here. Ooh, we're pretty busy. That one's not. Probably wouldn't hurt to put a new one in, though. Right there. Because it handles this whole area out here. Fire coverage. We're good up to here. So if I slap this bad boy right here, then we got this side covered, and then put a little one up here, and we have all that covered. Give me green. All right. Okay, you need water. Oh, I haven't put water out here yet. Why not? All right, I think we're ready to fill in. Well, I looked at fire coverage, and we're okay. We're a little weak here. So how about I move this one down a little bit? Yeah. Okay. So now our fire coverage, now it's a little slack down there. I went too far. Good enough. I don't care if it's a little gray here and a little gray there. Police. Good enough. Death care. Just put a couple here and there. I'm happy with that. Zone offices. Where do I want to start? I'm just going to fill it all in. Not much of a reason not to. That's okay. There we go. New office complex. Complex. New office place. Park. A new office park. All right. That'll fill in over time. Let's check how everything's going. Electricity's fine. Water's fine. Garbage fine. Education. Let's check my universities. Only 147 people. You're closed. 31 people. You're closed. It's too much money to spend on a handful of students. Three students. Sorry. $500 students. I'll leave you open. And then how are you doing? You're the big university. 282. Oh. What are people talking about? Great city, recycling, what the blah, blah, blah. And, okay. Death wave snuck up on me. Not paying attention. That's why I say I need a number on the screen somewhere. Let's bump up to 90%. It's not bad of a death wave, but we went up 1,000 people deceased. We still have more births than deaths. Okay, a demand for some people. Well, I'm ready for some people. How about this mini? That look like a good mini? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get too close to this guy. So, because he's there, I want to put a giant playground. Large playground. Park with trees. Large playground right across from it. Small playground. Bouncy Castle Park. Carousel, $64 a week. $48 a week. Japanese Garden, $40 a week. There we go. Japanese Garden. Oh yeah. I can attach these here. This one's a dog walking park. I might as well move it over here. That's to help remind me not to put anything near this guy because it's noisy. Noisy. Anybody using this walk over? I didn't think so. Not until I get, well, could be. Why else would these people park here if they weren't walking over here to the train station? Oops. When did the clock stop? Please, please, please don't tell me it's time to find a place to build a new commercial park, because I don't know where I would put a new commercial park. So maybe out here. Too busy to go out this way. See, this is that ridiculous merge stuff that it's easy to fix with Traffic Manager, but I can't use Traffic Manager because it breaks my garbage collection. I wonder if I just put, which is ridiculous, but if I put a 3-lane road here, if they'd use more lanes. Yes. Why? No. The majority of them are still wanting that left lane, causing issues with these guys. But that makes no sense, but it worked. Same thing here, I bet. Oops. What did I break? My walking path. I gotta fix that walking path back. Up. Turn everything off. Go up. Up again. And over. There we go. I fixed the walking path. See, nobody should be in this left lane. That's ridiculous. Like I said, you can fix it with Traffic Manager, but Traffic Manager breaks my garbage collection because somewhere along the way I accidentally have a place that can't be reached. But I don't know where on this map that is. My newest industrial park. How are we doing? Okay. We've got trains that are coming out here, so. How's my importing and exporting going? All right. I'm importing more than I'm exporting. They want more people. Let's give them more people. We've got lots of room for people. All right. How close do I want to get to? Okay, that's far enough. I might put one here. But no closer. Looks good. Oh, I didn't build a walkway across. I meant to build a walkway across. Let's build a walkway across. Stupid power lines are going to be in the way. Most of them aren't needed. I don't think any of them are needed. Then let's build a walkway from here to yonder. Let's go. Down. Down. Here. Up one. Oh, clicked the wrong button. Come on, I'm clicking. What's the problem? Oh, space already occupied. Yeah, figures. You have to come out first because the game is stupid. Up. Up a second time. Look at all the police cars flying by. Down. Down. Don't want to take it over here to the school. I'm going to go right through that house over there. Sorry, house. You can rebuild. There we go. People over there can now walk over here. If they want to. If they want to. I should do one over here too. Again, that electricity is going to get in the way. So let's do it this way. Okay. Kill this. First, come out 2 spaces. Now go up one, up another one, to the middle, across, down one, and then down all the way. Okay, so there's a metro stop these people could get to. Here's a metro stop these people could get to if they want to. Yep, they're coming over. What else? Up one. Up the second one. Across. Down one. Down the second one. Connect. Alright. Now you guys can cross if you want to. Come in. Came in to get a broom. They're working in other parts of the building, not just my condo. There's 137 condos in this high-rise building. All right, they want more people.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tropico. I am not familiar with Tropico. Smaller scale tropical islands. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all. All right. How's my death care over here? My fire coverage? Wait, let's start at the bottom. Okay. Garbage is these two guys. Got this big hospital, but it wouldn't hurt to put a clinic out here somewhere. And a clinic over here somewhere. Next to the school, of course. Death care. Yep, I'm getting behind on my death care. Not good, not good, not good. Don't mind putting them here close to the okay, death care looks good now. Fire coverage. Ouchies. What, no water out here? What you talking about, Willis? Should be water everywhere. Ooh, you're right. No water right there. Okay. One little tiny spot that had no water. Electricity. All right, fire coverage. That's not the best place for that. Let's move it so we can cover more territory. Right there. And then another one. Turn everything else green. We got one of these out here anywhere? There's one there. It covers all that. There's one there. Covers all that. I don't see one down here anywhere. I'll put it there to cover all that. I don't see one over here anywhere. Yep, there's one right there. So if this covers this, that covers that, that means this is out of luck. I'll put this right here in the middle. That's so the fire helicopters can reach in case there's a forest fire. Which I really haven't had any problems with, forest fires. Oh, I better check this. It's been a while. Ouch. Went up another 1,000. Get out there and pick up the dead people. It's time to lose money for a while. Pick up the dead people. That's why I say I'd like to have that number up on my screen somewhere, so I can see it at all times. They still want me to build another commercial area, and I still haven't figured out best place to put one. Out here looks like a good place to put one, but I don't want to connect over here. I need to connect over here. All my trucks need to come this way, not this way. Why? Because this is a pretty busy road up here. Out here, not so busy. I'm eventually going to have to come down this way with more industry, I'm sure. Ouch. It's pretty busy here, steep-wise. This is a pretty tall hill. See, I built down here in this low spot, this low area. That's definitely bad. This side's not as bad, I suppose. They're still pretty close together. So I'm trying to decide if I want to go trumpet, a T, if I want to go T, or cross. But I don't know about building over here. Now I could go across. Well, these are pretty close together too. Just not sure any of this is a good building area. That's like a sinkhole. And that's a hill. But I think my next one of these is going to be out here. And it's going to connect over here. And it's going to be a trumpet. A T. Okay. But where I'm going to build is out here. I think. Yeah. After I get clear of this, it's going to be this area. We'll build another one of these kind of things. Oops. That was an accident. Okay. Can I go straight to it? I think that'll do it. This is where I want to be, I think. Where's the worst areas? Over here. That's a high spot. That's a low spot. But I'm not going to get that close. I think I'm just going to do something like that. Maybe. Let's see. How far do I want to go? How big do I want to go? Not as big as some of them I built. Okay, I don't want to get too close to that hill over there. Uh-oh. Don't want to get too close to that town over there either. Ooh, I definitely went thicker than I've been normally going. Let's don't do that. Let's come back. How's that? I think that's better. Stop about here maybe. One more maybe. Another 90-degree curve. All right. That last curve wasn't that great, but probably could have shifted the whole thing over this way a little bit. But hey, yeah, I could have brought the whole thing over there. Well, it would have gotten a little. No, I could shift it over. Shift the whole thing over a little bit. Let's see if that's too far. No, I think that's exactly what I want. All right, there it is. That's my next one of these. One of these. One of those. It looks smaller lengthwise and widthwise. It's wider than that one. I think it's okay. I think it's just fine. Okay. Oop, we need more people. Uh-oh. I'm running out of space for more people. Let's go about this far. Do I have enough parks out here? We'll need another something. Dog walking park? Sure. Dog walking park, right there. All right. Later on, if I need to, I guess I could build an industrial park over here. Maybe. Maybe down here. could add on. That's all I'm going to add on to this one. That'll make these spaces about the same size as these spaces. And that'll give something to go on while building. So that one's pretty dense. All right. It's already filled those in already. I did put, yes I did. Anybody using these things? Oh yeah. How about this one? Oh yeah. And the other one? Yep, this one's the busiest one. Probably because of the metro right there. Oh, people are using this too to the train station. I like seeing that. Uh-oh. We've got a problem. The next city over. How do you fix something like that? 4,000? I don't think I've ever seen it go that high before. How do you solve this problem? The next town over can't handle all my trains. I may be coming to the end of this map. Let's turn trains. Oops. Turn trains down. Before I do that, yeah, I've got to turn trains down. Not metro. I've got to turn trains down. I got to take some trains off the track because the next town can't keep up with the demand. My trains can't exit. Cargo train terminal. Really? Off the map? Anybody ever seen that before? A cargo train terminal off the map? Oh, no. That was just a train. Looks like people. Lots of people. What's going on out here? All these people waiting to get on trains. That one just disappeared. They're blocking the road. If I could bypass, I would, but I can't. It's just blue out there. Well, this is my first city this large. Demand this great. But with all the trains backed up, that's bad. It's really bad. So I can take care of my stations. I can have real long bypasses. I can hold as many trains as needed, but I can't do anything about this. They're even on top of each other. And that one disappeared. Now that train's coming in. Now that train can go out. But it doesn't go out, it just stops. And it disappears. Passenger train. It'll stop. It got bumped off by this one. They're running into each other. This is the end of the line. This is where tourists are generated. The game generates tourists right here. Generates cargo trains right here. At the end of the map. I think the problem's my map. I've only got 2 ways in and out. Here's the other way. It's doing the same thing. 2 ways in and out is not enough for trains. Map needs more than 2 train connections if you're going to use your trains. And I've only got the 2. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. All right, let's save. All right. It is end of the day. All right, guys. My YouTube viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. I will see you in the next video.